it, Shrimps? Hey! Hey!
How's it feel?
You hear that?
Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing good today. Because today is Alan Wake 2 DLC release day. And it's literally should have just dropped now. So I've said in the go live announcements on the Discord, basically either we should be able to play it instantly, in which case we'll play it instantly. If we're not, we need to download anything, then I will try and hopefully play some of the other parts of the game and see kind of what we do from there. But either way, it's Alan Wake time and I'm very excited. Chaos, thank you for redeeming first. Babe, what's happening? What's happening is a mystery wrapped in an enigma, wrapped in a riddle, wrapped in coffee, as is standard with Remedy. Shaquille, thank you very much for the lurk. So let's see if I go to expansions and it's okay, we might have to wait a little minute for it to come on. It did say 1 PM BST, which is 2 minutes ago. Fair streak never ends. That's what you think. Someone will come take that crown eventually. Someone will come take that crown. So, hold on. If we can't get straight into it, like I say, what I'll probably do is play a little bit, because I haven't played Night Springs on stream either, so we've still got plenty of time to do that. When does it release and once played so bad? It should have been 2 minutes ago, so hold on. Let me just double check again. Latest version installed. Close and reopen. And then if it's not on, like I say, we'll play some Night Springs, I reckon, if it's not on, because it's not exactly as if we're short on Remedy. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me just double check if they've said anything. "8 PM EST, 1 PM BST. 8 AM EST, 1 PM BST. Okay, so nothing new. And it doesn't say, it just says unlocks, so that suggests that it should be playable now. Weird. Hey Liam. I haven't. It's telling me I've got the latest version installed, which is fun. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll play Night Springs, I think, and then we'll go back to it in how long it takes me to beat this one. I think it's like half an hour. 11 gigabytes update installed now. Oh my god, come on then. Did you already have the expansion pack installed? Or did you have to, like, have you already got it, that one? Or are you installing the deluxe edition fresh? Installed. What's going on, game? Yeah, I need the lake house as well. I was like, no, why? Hey, Tesla 314, welcome in. Right, I don't know why. Let's have a check. See, Remedy themselves said 1 PM BST. That's the reason I was going with that, which happens to be when I start stream anyway. So
go Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
Please allow for additional time for it to propagate on all platforms. Download size on PS5 is 15 gig. Okay, right. We'll play some Night Springs, and then hopefully it'll have sorted itself out. Nibre, thank you for your Prime sub on Twitch. Very much appreciate it. Okay, PC is ahead of everyone else, it looks like. Yeah, it's telling me I'm not downloaded, and like say, I can keep doing this forever apparently. An update file. Okay. We're still gonna have to play some more. Like I say, I'm gonna play some of the Night Springs DLC while we're waiting for it to run. So oh, maybe not, because that's not 13 minutes. That's going fast. That's going fast. Also welcome in Noboa and Consabons and Raid Chat on YouTube. Aiden Amethyst on TikTok. And yeah, Nibre, I think I've said thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the follow as well. So yeah, bear in mind, yeah, to have downloads be like that. Bear in mind, this is downloading. You can see how fast it is whilst I'm uploading streams to 4 platforms. I have good internet. I'm streaming Twitch, YouTube Shorts, and TikTok, and it's downloading like that. Yeah, it's out now. So it gave a bunch of time. The time is 1 PM BST. It's just 10 past now. I think it works out at 8 AM Eastern Standard Time. And there was a bunch of other ones as well. I don't know time zones. But yes, it's out now. And the update is around 20 gig. Patching now. Everyone's waiting eagerly. Like, No worries, Liam. Appreciate it. Don't worry. I wouldn't want to spoil anyone. Not for something like this, especially. Never played Alan Wake. Looking forward to this. I may shit my pants. Okay, while we're waiting for it to finish downloading, let me see if I can put just anyone who's not played this and is deciding to watch the stream, a bit of a recap. In the original Alan Wake goes with his wife, because yes, Alan Wake is another survival horror wife guy, to Bright Falls on a vacation because he's got writer's block. He's a world famous writer and he's got writer's block. Only his wife disappears into the Cauldron Lake, which it turns out is connected to the dark place. Not the dark place. Yeah, the dark place. Mystical power to bring art to life, and the dark presence there has forced him to write, in the hope of getting his wife to escape, to write a novel which is going to help it escape from the dark place into the real world. He breaks out, and the first game is about fighting to try and rescue his wife. He sacrifices himself, is ended up stuck in the dark place for 13 years. Alan Wake 2 is where he finally is found again, and there's an FBI agent called Saga Anderson who's having a parallel storyline with him. I'm not going to go too much into the plot of that because this Lake House DLC takes place about parallel with the start of the game, if I remember correctly. A troubled white guy goes to an eerie small town, missing wife, essentially a Silent 2 ripoff. Well, there are two things that happen in survival horror. Either the cutest girl ever fights monsters, or the most kind of bland, middle of the road white guy loses his wife and has to fight monsters.
Couldn't have said it better.
Virus187, thank you for the sub on YouTube. What happened to wife finding man? I mean, to be fair, in the wife guy survival horror genre, there is also, like I say, Signalis, which we'll play next week, and the main character in that is essentially a wife guy, but she's a wife gay because it's, you know, a lesbian relationship. Same basic principle. And you have plenty of powerful women in survival horror. Claire Redfield, Jill Valentine, Heather Mason, although I've not played Silent Hill 3. I mean, yeah, Saga Anderson, secondary protagonist of this game. Obviously, we played Tormented Souls last week. Caroline Walker. Elster from Signalis. Plenty. This time is ticking down, and it's just like it's just so tense. Jesse from Control. You know what? I've not actually played Control yet. I need to do a full playthrough of like every Remedy game at some point. Because yeah, I've played Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2. I've played Summer Control, but I never finished it, so I need to finish Control. I've got Quantum Break on Game Pass, and we've got I mean, they're the main like Remedy verse ones. Quantum Break's not entirely connected because Remedy don't own the rights to it. Microsoft do, so it's like sort of connected in a vague way. And then I also have which again, Remedy don't own. Well, Remedy don't own the full rights to, although they are working on remakes of Max Payne and Max Payne 2, The Fall of Max Payne. They very much want to do a full series of playing through them at some point. But we have Max Payne's character essentially in the form of Alex Casey in Alan Wake 2. Time Breaker episode 9 Springs Remedy's cheeky way of saying the Quantum Break is connected. Yeah. I think so. I think so. Nico, thank you for the rose on TikTok. Welcome in. Have you played Silent Hill 2 Remake? Yes, I have. I've only played through once so far. I need to go through and get the other endings and stuff, which I'm intending to do when I get a chance. Because I'm just outside. When I'm not streaming, I'm just like insanely busy at the moment with various things. Have you ever considered drawing a smiley face in the back of your head so when you turn away you're still going at people? No, I haven't. Funny enough, I haven't. Conrad from Man of Medan is in Alan Wake 2. I've not played that Man of Medan. You mean as in like the actor who plays Conrad? I'm presuming rather than the character. I mean, I'm not going to do this, but I could theoretically get like a whole face tattooed on the back of my head, turn around and it's like a clown face or something. Or wear a mask that blends in with like a skin cap. And it turns around and looks like it's got one of them, like Voldemort from the first Harry Potter on the back of the head faces. Plague Tale games are on discount at the moment if you're into them sort of games. I have both of them already, actually. But I agree, they're very good games.
Couldn't have said it better.
The Default, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. And thanks, guys, for hanging out, because I know, like, watching the load screen isn't necessarily the most exciting thing. I wasn't sure what to expect, but I didn't want to like delay the stream unnecessarily. Like I always stream at 1 o'clock, so I figured I'll just go live and we'll do it. And it looks like it's downloading fairly fast anyway, so we've got 3-4 minutes left. 0 corner chat. Oh, is it not working? Hold on. You know why it's not working? Because I didn't open Caster Labs, which is the app I use for the chat. I just flat out didn't open it, so I'll open it and the chats will all pop up so everyone will be able to see what's happening on who's chatting on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. 1 second. Gonna check out Quiet Place game as well. Yeah, that looks interesting. I've seen a few people posting about that. I don't know if I want to play it myself because again, this is just a personal taste thing. I'm more into survival horror games, i.e. games where you get to fight back rather than kind of hide and simulator type games. But that's not to say there's anything wrong with it. That's just like I say, that's just my personal taste. I know where he's live. Have a good nap. Does Nintendogs really strike you as my kind of game, Chaos? Does it really strike you as my kind of game? Nintendogs is scary as shit. Well. Oh, look at that. Like, the game is edging us. 90 seconds left. Okay, there, Black Academy 93. I'm not 100% sure what you're saying there because I don't speak, I'm presuming, German. But the DLC is just downloading now. And then we will be diving straight in. In a minute or so, basically. A minute or so until more Alan Wake 2. So like I say, if anyone's not played Alan Wake 2, I would highly recommend it. I mean, Alan Wake 1 as well, but my kind of verdict on Alan Wake 1 was that it's got a really interesting story, but the gameplay was kind of repetitive. So mostly kind of pushed through for the story and to know what was going on before Alan Wake 2. Oh, how the DLC is. Oh, thank you very much, guy in there. We haven't started it yet. But the Night Springs DLC, which came out around Summer Game Fest, very good. That one was like a whole series of like a series of anthology playthrough things that intensely funny and weird in a way that only Remedy can be. 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Ah, Mr. Ambassador, you are teasing us. Alan Wake's gameplay was cool at the time, hasn't aged well. Yeah. Okay. Oh. That was downloading, not install. Give it a second. And then we can go in. Very exciting. I'll be ready. He looks spooky because he's been trapped in a spooky place. Okay. Here we go. Right. It was a little delayed from the start. I couldn't download it directly on 1 o'clock. Like, damn you, Remedy, edging me like that. But that was a fast download. Curiosity's too strong. I know it's... Like I say, I was avoiding watching people play Silent Hill 2 until I played it myself. And various things I fully understand. But yeah, let's dive in. And find out what this is all about. Load episode. Let me know if the game volume...
Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970s, 6, 8... Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again.
Okay, I've walked it up.
After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your
Hey,
tax
Matt.
dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving. This is Agent Kiran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Go Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
KHM99, thank you for the follow.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Roger that.
Okay, flashlights out, people. We know what to expect. So, when she referring to the AWE, which for anyone who doesn't know,
the Lake House was run by the research department.
Hold on.
Research.
I'll try not to talk over the story because this is my first playthrough.
And investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
Can everyone see all right? Like, I know it's a dark game anyway, we're in the woods and stuff, but how does it look for people? Not too dark, right? Streaming gameplays. Hi, welcome in. So yeah, as I was saying, AWE stands for Altered World Event. The FBC, the Federal Bureau of Control, which is the main organization from the game control, investigates AWEs and other stuff related to basically spooky, paranormal, and weird shit. And the AWE in 2010, I'm pretty sure is referring to the DLC for Control called AWE, which was the one where it tied into Alan Wake. I need to remember the controls for this as well. Oh, sprint's attached to the analog stick. That's fun. It's one thing I don't like. I prefer sprint being its own button, but hey ho. Still very dark. Hold on. Where are we? Brightness calibration. I don't want to knock it up too high. But is that a bit better? Thanks for the like, man.
Hello? Agent Kiran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, this is definitely going in the report.
Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing. Redacted. Don't do redacted, guys. It's bad. Swimming. Boating applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for redacted purposes. Water skiing. Redacted in the water. Paddle birding. These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted % of cases. If you are unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. Thanks for the late chaos. Hey Alex, from the UK. Oh, there was another document as well. Security report, local rumours. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. The following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appeared to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumour among the public regarding a government facility in the woods, run by mad scientists. I'll bear that in mind, Liam. Thank you very much. This rumour seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity, or possibly even aggression. It is possible this is even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in redacted. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumours continue, disseminating a cover story may be required. Perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution. Okay. Nothing there. Somebody was really fond of the donut ring. From Ava Romani to FBC personnel. Status updates RE oldest house. To all staff, On-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. This is control related, I'm presuming. I mean, it is control related because that's the oldest house is like the FBC headquarters. Status of Director Trench Management Team and all the personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analysed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with any information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Okay, that's not really useful to us, but let's have a look.
That's handy.
We have a map. Okay. Okay, cool. So we know where we're going.
Experiment. That bodes well.
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility.
Hey, basically.
We want to thank you all for helping us
Hey,
break
Jade.
new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right,
That's a good
Jules.
point. I'll move that off,
But
actually.
don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
Why, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Yeah. Seems healthy.
Yeah, I usually have the controller on screen. I've left it on the vertical vision of this stream, but I usually have it on for when I do challenge runs, but on the main stream I'm going to turn it off. So you can see the actual game. Okay. Anything else we need in here? I don't think so. We might have to go in the lift and go visit other floors then. We came in there. Oh. Here we go.
It's locked.
Nope. That's locked. Here, this will have hints to control too. I mean, it's very likely. It's very likely, given that that's in active development at the moment. Okay, where do we want to go?
Access denied.
Well, you are not keeping me out. I'll need a key card with clearance.
Access denied.
Oof.
Access
This key
denied.
card isn't gonna cut it.
Okay.
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is? I'll have to check downstairs.
Replacement keycard request form. Mail card went missing. Okay, that's a clue. Research profile. RE subject P. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. The effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion. The subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Okay. So...
Changing passwords, huh?
Okay, that's a clue. Science fact of the day. Though most famous for her acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. 38th, 14th September. So...
That's not right. Nope.
Well.
Damn it.
Hey there, Jim Bob. How did you get on? Time-wise? Right, that's his doctorate. July 18th, okay. And 38, I think, is still the other number we want.
Come on.
Or is it? Oh. We got there in the end. Anything else in here? To my fellow new head of the lake house, love, Diana. Well, get someone who loves you enough to buy you a bust of your own head, I guess.
This should get me downstairs.
Okay, we got the key card. Nothing else in here, no. Let's go. 4 hours 52. Nice. Okay, so that gives us 1, 2, and 3. So let's do them in order.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
Also.
Estevez to team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to... Oh, shit! What's going on?
I'd say so. Yeah, so...
Estevez, what's your status?
The 2 DLCs, Night Springs and Lake House, don't need to be bought separately. You buy the deluxe edition upgrade and you get both. And I think it's... I can't remember how much it is off the top of my head, but it's worth it. The Night Springs ones are like 3 quite short campaigns, but they're a lot of fun. And then, obviously, this is the Lake House. We're just...
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now. Belay that order. Where's the fucking elevator?
Okay.
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake is not smart.
Jesus.
What the fuck was that?
See if I can remember how to focus my flashlight as well. Right, I'm probably not going to read every single document because it looks like there's a lot of them. Yeah, we just solved that then. The numbers you need are... Which way around was it? Was it 37... 38, 07, 18? Or... Oh no, 07, 18, 38.
Okay, doesn't do a damn thing without power. Dr. Darling?
I know that guy. Fun fact, if anyone doesn't know, not only does he play Dr. Casper Darling in Control, that's also the voice of Alan Wake. Okay, we got a save room. As we save at the coffee thermos. Okay. I think we're probably going to need it. think it will be, because this is more of a, well, this is connected to the main story. This isn't like a side thing. And it's survival horror based in, like, well, effectively in an underground mansion. So how long it takes you to explore and solve the puzzles to get around, it looks like.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon. Can't open it from the side. Jules' keycard could be useful.
Okay, hold on. Power core. LAN core with a receiving socket insert. Okay, so that's how we restore power, it looks like.
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
Now, where the hell do we put it?
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
I do not know where I'm going with this, guys. Hope it's at least 5 hours. Yeah, well, if it's not, I might be struggling for content with the rest of my stream, so we'll see. We'll see. Right. Container. I'm assuming the container is the one I'm holding and not anything new. Yeah, that's moving with me. Okay. You know what, I think I need to put this back and figure out where the hell I need to take it and then grab it. Oh, I need to open that door, that's why. Okay.
My keycard isn't high enough clearance.
Okay, we need more keycard. What's this? Nothing. This is in Bright Falls. This is in the lake house, which is, I think in the main game you can see like the closed off, fenced off area, but you can't actually go in. And this is like at the point where Saga and Casey are just arriving. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to go. Hold on. Panel control room. That includes a socket. It does. Okay, that's where I need to take that. Never mind. Okay, let's go. So we're going in a straight line. I was just getting confused because it was dark. I had to, like, it came up for PlayStation about 10 minutes after the time they said. Just make sure you go to, like, your downloads and uploads and double check.
At least the elevator's back.
That there's nothing there asking you to download it, I think. Okay, we're safe in here, obviously. Is there not a button thing? Oh, yeah, there was. Okay. The elevator's back, so it says I can go down, but I want to explore first because there's things I can potentially pick up.
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you. I don't know if it fucking works.
Okay. Light doesn't seem to do much here. Wait, it hit me? Fuck's sake. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. We are just enjoying our first playthrough of the last Alan Wake 2 Lake House DLC. And we've got some enemies that we apparently can't really do much about. No. Note to self, don't do that. Lost in an area where the enemies can just still smack you in the face. Oh, right, okay, it's in the middle that way. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, we're not very long into it. Where's the fucking elevator? Ow. Thank you very much for the follow. And no worries, old folk. Thank you very much again for the raid. Appreciate it. I'm just mostly busy being confused right now. So I've done, hold on. So I've, right, I've turned the power back on, right?
Bingo. That keycard's gonna get me to sub-level 5.
I'll help if I can't find my way there.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Do you hear that, Doctors Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site Lake. The theory that the shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting. Non-physical forces in... sorry, I really can't do this. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but maybe that can... You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking, so the shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is great in the world, people.
Well, he's happy at least. Me, on the other hand, I'm confused. Because why can't I get into the elevator? What am I missing? She did say it was back. Oh, I'm in the wrong place, that's why. And now I have no weapons. Yay.
4, 5, 6. You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Sir, please hold. Please hold. Hold.
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand?
Well, I'll be damned.
So what kind of entity are you?
Thanks for the leg, babe. Huh.
You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation? What is does that mean? Okay, hey, calm down.
So many of them.
NASA, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're doing good. Hope your run was going okay. We're just on our first playthrough of Alan Wake 2's Lake House DLC, and things are getting spooky. How was the run?
You need to cease all hostility right now.
Good damn.
Bad news? That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Baby steps.
Okay, where am I? What floor am I on? I go to 2 again?
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card.
Rooting in its ups and downs.
Something
Doesn't it
different was
always?
happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular.
What's
care, and it's
causing the
already
most
shitty
problems?
Sunday.
Sublevel 3.
This isn't the floor I wanted. Fucking elevator.
Okay, so the elevator's just taking me wherever it feels like rather than where I actually need to go. That's fun. That's fun. I don't like the music.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. This page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested the sound of the house directly. I'm only finding this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style. I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. What's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold. Writing has always been a very superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different success.
Hold on. The music is way louder than the...
I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Gonna go rest up and eat, so like, oh, no worries. Thanks again for the raid. Hold on. That's still... Put that there. Even though that doesn't feel like I've done anything at all.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmots were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep.
Hey Luna, no, this is on PS5, Xbox, and on Epic Games.
An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself. Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
A lot of heavy references to water in this game. As part of the kind of loops and cycles that everything goes through. So, interesting use of metaphor. We have bullets, thank you. Okay. They're basically trying to use AI to like write Alan Wake style pages. Interesting. Hello from Vietnam, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you there. Is that pronounced Nat? Or... yeah, apologies if I butchered the pronunciation there. Safe space. So quick save.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
Okay, we still don't have a level 2 keycard. I think we need to get the level 2 keycard to be able to access areas which will lead us to the level 3, which is the ultimate, which is the one we want to get the weapon which can fight those things. So we got things.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was brave enough to try.
Yeah, we're Estevez in this.
Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action.
This is basically at the same time as the start of the main game.
Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
We've begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we found recently summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflicts this year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing this from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining those emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. And if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that, though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love or animosity are theirs to control? I mean, age-old question that. How do you even prove you have free will? On points of interest. Have I missed something?
March 7th, 2018.
No, that's the same thing. That's another level 2. is the sound of so many typewriters typing away just eerie? Okay, we're somewhere new now.
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower.
Shotgun. Yes. I want that there. I want that there. Okay.
Huh. Back where I started.
Oh, we're
Spatial
looping, okay.
recurrence usually observes the law of 3.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing.
The shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Station has been seized!
Right, let's you know what? I'm gonna run away from you guys. Nope, I'm not. Okay. Do a couple of loops to do this, I think, safely. Ow. Ow, what the fuck? Damn it. Let's try again.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting.
The shadow is here. Good thing you brought a flashlight.
What the fuck? Oh, fuck off. Ah. Now this, yeah. Okay.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding,
Where am I?
reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect.
The shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Fuck, it's the fast ones. Ah.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing,
We have 4 health beforehand.
refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance.
The shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
I need you to like run, please. Thank you. Jesus.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
Right, I'm begging you, game, give me some resources. Okay, bullets is a start.
I keep coming back to this page.
What is that?
Okay. Can't do anything to that.
Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in.
I need to put that somewhere else, but where?
Huh. Controllable shifting phenomena.
Oh, okay, we're back with light puzzles. Change where the light's on and off. It changes the environment. I probably didn't need to move that other one. I can have both on. I think. Hold on, let's double check. Yeah, I think that's literally the only other one. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Does that affect? No. There we go.
You again. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Marmon's dug in his head.
Okay.
Alan Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
Misery, hate.
Tell me where they are.
A man in a white coat.
Christ. It's fixated on the marmots. What did they do?
Okay. Does this mean I can finally go to level 2?
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Sublevel 2.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Please remain calm.
In effect. Please remain calm.
Okay, there's cells on this level. Nope, none of that opens.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
Right, I very quickly need to run the toilet, so back in just a second. And while we're waiting, rather than the usual break music, I think we will have some of this. Wait, hold on. There we go. That version should be short enough for a break.
From what I've gathered, you
Hold
grew
on.
up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty. From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. All the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness you're lying. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Ooh, you, so true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
Okay. As much of a banger as that song is, we are back. Check the options menu. They give us pegs for infinite ammo, batteries, one-shot kill, and God mode. It's only for the main campaign. Ah. I haven't tried any of that stuff yet. I'm just kind of exploring the DLC as it is, first playthrough kind of thing, before we do anything else. Right, red equals won't open. We go around the sides. Have you been playing it yourself, Katie? How are you finding it so far? The song is Herald of Darkness. It's from the main game of Alan Wake. The context in which it's used in the game is genuinely incredible. Okay, so as soon as we lift the lockdown, these guys are going to pop out. I think that's very clear.
Oh, there's the elevator. How do I get in?
Okay, we got a spare heal. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas.
I wonder what happened here.
Jules Marmot looked at the painting. He didn't understand it, saw only random whirls of color. Drug and Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Yep, mad scientists. Okay, so they basically started threatening the guy to get him to paint after they couldn't drug him with it. And that seems to be the root cause of whatever's happened here. The painting entity we keep seeing, I'm pretty sure is whatever his name is, the painter guy. Where are we? That's cell number 1. Cell number 2. Okay, password for this one.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
Wait. Who are we?
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, I got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kiran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
I've not played Control yet, but I have played Alan Wake 1 and 2. And 2 in particular is a very, very good game.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay, so this is one of the 2 guys you questioned at the beginning of Saga in the main game, as he discovered.
Which means the flashlight is the power of the artist. Sheer creativity tearing through the shadowy cloak of corporate cookie cutter bullshit. Kill metaphor.
Okay, so I need passwords for that. Do I have any clues? No. Okay.
of immigrant minority populations. Lots of heavy themes and a dark sci-fi rap. Love it.
Wait. Unless it's the same password as last time. Let me try the same password for the first computer.
Nope.
Oh, okay, we need a different one. We need a different one. That's a 3. Before. Yeah, I see ya. That's level 2, so we can go in there. It's probably where we left the lockdown.
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
Oh yeah, okay.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
We don't know administrator password. Well, there you are. Uh, 14th September, a week this Friday. So 09/22, 09/22, and then there's one other number. Yeah, Thompson, you're right. Buying the expansion automatically gives you both. Buying the deluxe edition automatically gives you access to both expansions. $9.22. brown shape with horns. Oh, it's the paintings. Hold on. We need to find out which painting number is the brown shape with horns. So 09, 22, 25.
And there.
All right, here we go.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe.
I think I'm the opposite of safe, actually.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Kind of like, I don't think there's anything you need to have played Control for yet to like be able to make sense of it, but it is very heavily tied in. All right.
Broken!
What the fuck? Let's heal up, hey. You know what, fuck it, there's probably more shit. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
if I actually dodged. Right, I can't like get out, so hold on.
Shoot. That glass is thick.
Come on. Where'd he come from? Where'd he go? Where'd he come from, Cutler Joe? Fucking... Oh, come on!
Radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Oh, fuck off. No, come on. Oh my god.
They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Wait, what's the best way to do this? Makes sense. Hey, Beatos. Hey, Saz. Welcome in. Hope you guys doing good.
They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
All right, I'm gonna try and do one room at a time of this. That's that one. No, it's fine. Have no animation cancelling whatsoever. Right, have we calmed the fuck down now? Just like to avoid spoilers. No worries, no worries. Right, I'm gonna save now that I've defeated this bunch of enemies, because Jesus. Yeah, if you're not, I take it, are you unfamiliar with Alan Wake, Saz? Yeah, Mel, this is the lake house. DLC. Right. Hop back into the save room. Quick save. Can I change? Hold on. Hold on. Inventory, that's fine. Yeah, this is the DLC. So there's been 2 expansions. That there's the main game, then there's been like a Night Springs expansion, which is kind of like a non-canon side story thing, which was really fun. And then this is what do you call it? This is like happening at the same time as the main game. No, I don't. All I want is that when it's sprint, Toggle. That's what we want. Ow, I fucking dodged that. Fuck you. Right. Have that. Come here, piss face. Okay. It's really good. The combat, I don't know whether I'm just not used to this for a while or what, but combat has felt a bit rough in the sense of kind of kept dodging into walls and weird shit. But the atmosphere is great. And hold on. Oh, hold on. I can't remember what the password was from before. I think it's the same one.
Or shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
Hold on. What did I put in for the password? Where was it? It was 09 23 25. Okay. 09 23 25. Right, let's go. We can go back outside now and use that other computer. I can get there. Yeah, it's very much along the same lines as like the Resident Evil 2 remake. A lot of modern survival horror stuff seems to have adopted that as the standard.
Damn it.
I guess not. Okay. Fine, I just need to get to the first floor anyway. elevator's moved. That's fun. The elevator moves around. Oh. Thank you very much. I thought it was the same as the one I'd solved in the other room, which ended the lockdown, but... Oh, it's lit. Okay. I didn't even see that post-it note there. We've been playing it for about 2 hours so far. And we're not at the like end game yet, so I think that's because there's a lot of areas we've been to, but then there's been parts we couldn't open for various reasons. Well, fuck you. Jesus Christ. Note to self, lock in rooms before opening the door. Background reports RE Rudolph Lane. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently moved to AWE 35 while residing at the involved in AWE 35 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. Hey Alex, how we doing? After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Waterbury, Washington, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. Yeah, I am. I mean, I love the base game anyway, but I am liking the atmosphere of the DLC. Hold on. Have I been in here? No, okay. Nothing in there. Nothing in there.
My team was on sub-level 1. I knew they were in danger. The Marmots turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And
Sub-level 1.
You fucking bastard!
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry.
Okay, we can go into the room. To the left, at least. Oh, fuck off you. I move the thing then? How? Okay. Like this.
How do I get in the room with that gun? Can't open it from the side.
Hey, Crimson. Oh, did that not work? Oh my god. Every single time.
Dun 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 dun. Little pig, let me in.
Right. So to get in there, I need to move.
These panels are blocking the door.
Yes, that much I've figured out. Fuck off. It's not giving me a prompt or anything though. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I will make that work. Right. Okay, the dodge is gonna... hold on, let's go to number 2. Controller wouldn't last.
Sublevel 2.
Because there's stuff on 2, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it's literally... where I was. Okay, let's restock anyway. 3 was the other one. Oh. Was that the container? No other container there, right? Oh.
I had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage.
Is this scarier than the game? I don't know. I mean, it's instantly darker. But I'm pretty desensitized to a lot of horror, so I'm probably the wrong person to ask.
Can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a blueprint, a map of
It's got its moments.
what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Okay, there's trauma pads in the safe room as well. And then I think I need to go to 3. Yeah, I think I need to go to 3. Oh no, there's a door as well. Hold on. In all the midst of all the fighting earlier, I did not explore this. Horror doesn't scare me. When I first watched Aliens, they were crawling throughout the roof towards everyone. Laughed my head off that they just stood there waiting. I think it depends what kind of horror it is for me. Like, it's been a long time since I've been scared by anything, but some stuff has more of an impact than others. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. The highest recorded reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made, per the recent amendments to this procedure. As specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Marmont or Dr. Marmont has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team be contacted immediately. So the couple in charge of this place not only built their own little fiefdom and experimented on people, but they also made it more dangerous by ensuring that nobody could get in touch with the outside without their permission. That's definitely something that would backfire a lot. Okay, lift, level 3. Yeah, because there's 2. Okay.
Sublevel 3.
First one. Bottom left and top right. Oh, fuck you guys.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
As I was saying before, and I said this at length in like the video essay I did on the whole meaning of Alan Wake 2 stuff, water is very heavily prevalent in this because of its like how powerful a force it is in nature, both to nurture and destroy, and the way it cuts across all the different realities. So it seems like they're leaning even more explicitly into that in this DLC. We started watching Gotham the other day, Death for Best Penguin TV series. I've not seen Penguin, but how much Gotham did I watch? Like maybe half a series. It was intriguing, but I don't know, I just never fully got into it, I guess.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
Right. Anything else in here? Well, this season Gotham slow and introduced a few characters. It's season 2 where it starts to get interesting onwards. Ah. I don't know whether I'd ever get around to rewatching it, to be honest, but that is interesting. How many series do that and like pick up? Nope. Nope. None of you.
No access back to the lobby. Great. Only one way to go.
In the lift, innit? Hey Chris, how we doing? Right. So how do I shift the panels? We got there, power core. Lights, of course. Such a fucking dickhead, that's so obvious.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shut up.
So, have you played Alan Wake 2, Chris? Or are you completely unfamiliar with it? Directly across. Of course not directly across. What's that? Black rock rounds. Never played it. Okay, so the premise of the entire game is that we're in a town called Bright Falls where reality is being altered by the writing of Alan Wake because there's a dark presence and like a alternate reality which kind of is shaped by art, and Alan Wake is trapped in the dark place and trying to get out, but the dark presence is trying to get out and use his writing for bad ends. This is set during kind of like the start of the main game, but from a different character's perspective, and we're in a research facility owned by the Federal Bureau of Control, which is like basically a paranormal government agency, and the two lead scientists here went completely off the deep end and doing experiments, and the result is all this stuff that we're trying to untangle now. But I supposedly
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Okay, we have...
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Yeah, it's a survival horror game as well. Hold on. Right, where do we want that? And then... Okay. We want to go back to the second floor as well. Okay. Powerful weapon. Takes time to charge up. Good to know.
Finally! Something works on these bastards!
Oh, I need to turn panels back.
Go Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
No name, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Hey Brandy. Oh, my schedule's changed. So this week I've been live Monday, Tuesday, and I'll be live tomorrow as well. Next week it'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And then the week after we'll be settling into like our normal schedule, for our new normal schedule, which is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity.
No, this is Kiran Estevez, the one who's in Alan Wake 2.
No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
10 GB Sealer 1 remake update. So as far as they've done patches on 1 and 2, there's a bunch of like random things they've updated. None of which are the things that like me and you might recognize as bugs, but they've also added in like support for the PS5, PSSR or whatever it is, the graphics thingamabob. So I think that's it. So yeah, the PS5 Pro updates is what's taking up that much of the space. It's just like, look, we're giving you this update. Go buy a PS5 Pro now. Like, no.
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning. indeed, sir.
Fuck no.
An unfortunate setback. But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present. A final piece of art. This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key.
Okay, so he's the guy they had experiments on has done one last piece of art, which is based on the music. There's some sinister shit.
That arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy of a wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I've been playing this for around 2.5 hours so far. Oh shit. So this is Jules' mama. So he's a Frenchman. So he has the accent, yes? As head of research at the lake house, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details on Project Arbiter's current progress will be rewarded. That accent was a bit all over the place. I apologize. Ho ho ho. I got everything I can get in this room. Looks like, right? Okay. I think we can finally go. Down to level 5. Well, 4 round 5. Thanks for the lake, Alex. Appreciate it. Okay. Just because it says level 5. Level 5 is our ultimate goal.
Please hold.
This is not level 4.
Please hold. Please hold.
So, the kind of explorer in me is like, now we need to go to level 4 first. Just to be sure.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
I will pause in that case then. Hi, Wildwood. It's good so far. The combat, I don't know entirely how I feel about the combat, because but I think that's probably a spoiler if I describe why. But yeah, it's going good. I'm enjoying it so far. And I think there's going to be some reveal-y stuff there, so if you are lurking, I would suggest muting whilst this plays.
A self-portrait, make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you, but I need information, cooperation.
No brush, just himself.
Oh God. Oh God, I think that reveals to oh, no worries. Thanks for popping in, mate. Yeah, I dread.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush. Just himself. The strokes were crude. Violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Damn. Yeah, I thought so. His last painting was made with himself. Right, let's go to level 4 properly now.
Sublevel 4.
Shifting geometry bullshit.
Gotta find that elevator.
Yep.
Ooh, nice office.
Okay, save room, nice. We got pistol and shotgun for dealing with one type of enemy. And then we got a black rock grenade launchery thing for dealing with another. Also got flashbangs and flares. It's basically light works on these enemies, so we need to shine the flashlight on them to depower them first, and then we can kill them. Also, can anyone else hear the breathing? I did have to double check it wasn't mine being picked up for some reason. And it's definitely not. Just like the constant kind of unsettling in and out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Before any of them materialize, let's so I've only got 2 black rock rounds left. It's just a big rock. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to run past and hope. Oh, you guys as well. There you go, take that. Have that, you speedy prick. These are the taken humans that have been overtaken by the Dark Presence. And I have no idea where the fuck I'm meant to go. Yeah. This looks promising. Okay. Bizarre music is happening. Right. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the lake house with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomena, it has become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough, which leads us to the new goal of the lake house and its talented staff, to create a stable connection between the Cauldron Lake threshold and our own dimension. Threshold traversal has only ever been possible inside the oldest house and occasionally during altered world events, although this is often an involuntary process. The Shadow's known attraction to art provides us the perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed in either direction. A laboratory will be built on Soul Level 5 where experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we will simultaneously develop machinery that can connect with the AWE site in the lake and use art as the focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore processes involving art as a dimensional anchor, reality manipulation via art, and machine-assisted coupling. So they full-on wanted to, like, experiment with all the weird shit that was going on and control it for themselves. That's never a good idea, kids. If there's weird supernatural shit going on and you decide, I want to use this for my own ends, it's gonna backfire horribly. Progress in the Lake House's directive to understand and suppress the Cauldron Lake threshold has improved this year. Research in the areas of threshold energy detection and measurements have made great strides, allowing us to work with the investigations department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and the sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE, though theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing, with no clear determination regarding their viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. In summary, 2017 has been a successful year with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Okay, so that was, they were like making progress and then they thought, hey, why don't we just take this shit for ourselves?
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
Well, that's disturbing.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. "I know you're here," they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruder stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Well. Well. Okay, level 5. Possibly some kind of big boss fighty thing, I guess. It feels like we're going in that direction.
Wish the elevator would stop moving.
Where has the elevator gone? Can it come back? See, at least Umbrella Corps was basically just dealing with monsters, not the shifting sands of reality. Whatever the fuck is going on here. Okay. Back where I began. No sign of an elevator around the edges of the rooms. Okay, do I just keep going through the middle? Nope. Okay, interesting. Fuck's sake.
The lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle. He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules.
Okay, that's the same. That's just the same thing playing over and over. Right. Let's go down to level 5. Bring it all home.
Oh, Jesus. 1,
2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
We don't got a map for this. Nope. Okay. No.
No.
The Marmots had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Oh, it's you, my French friend. Of course.
Typical fucking Mormons.
Oh, fuck off, I dodged that. Oh, I got this, right. Nope, that did literally nothing. Thank you. Ow.
Where'd she go?
Of course. Of course. Right, you know what? I'll deal with you in a minute. I just want to get healing stuff first, so... Do you fucking mind?
go?
Oh, you're throwing rocks at me now? Okay.
Like I needed more problems.
Okay, that'll do. Oh, those guys. And I don't have... fuck's sake. I pressed dodge. Fuck off. Hey Daniel, how you doing?
Need to keep an eye out for more of those.
Right,
The threshold's about to fracture. Where'd she go?
why are pickups so fucking awkward in like every survival horror game? Hey Theo. Come on. Oh.
Why did you think this was a good idea? Where'd she go?
Right. half a moment. Right, where are you? What's going on with this camera?
It's about to fracture.
Punch kill.
I know what the Marmots did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight he could never wash away!
The Marmots are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
The pain, it was all over him.
The threshold
Yeah, I'm
is
glad it's
tearing
not
itself
permanent.
apart. I need to shut this down. Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Also, hey Marcos. Yeah, we are live. And the painting is dead, I think.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Costa, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. But this one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmots were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
We wrote so many things, wrote them for you and me. We're here standing.
Is this the song that was... No, that's a different song to the one that was in The Office.
But that only comes after, for this was the end.
Yeah, it's not too bad lengthwise, and it was enjoyable overall anyway. It'd probably be longer if you took the time to read every single document, but my god, there were a lot. I don't think so. I'm not sure who it is though. Hold on. Hopefully it'll be released on the soundtrack soon. But what we're going to do, I want to let the song play. I don't know why. I want to let the song play and finish first. And then I'm going to look and see if there's any more achievements and stuff to sweep up from the DLC as well. But I really like that. Like the other DLC. And for those who don't know, there's two expansions to Alan Wake 2. One is called Night Springs and one is called the Lake House, and you get both. You don't have to buy them separately. You buy them either by having the deluxe edition or doing the deluxe edition upgrade, and you got both of them. The Night Springs one took me, I don't know, maybe 3 hours, because it's like each campaign, that might be overstating it as well. It's 3 separate campaigns, relatively short, straightforward, but for what they were a lot of fun. Really well put together, really good, intriguing little things, kind of slightly separate to the main story, but still a lot of fun. This obviously feeds into the main narrative as well. And what did this take us? 3 hours? 3 hours, 15 minutes, something like that.
Deep breath, deep breath.
Oh, that's just the credits.
And another she was dropped. What a mess. What a mess. Deep breath. 6 deep breaths. Forget all the rest. Sharp pain. Sharp pain. There's something in the way.
End of an Era by Petriolanco, Amelia Jones and Alan Wake is the song. Ah, thank you. Thanks, Luna. Yeah, Petriolanco's the like composer for this. Amelia Jones, I imagine, is the singy person. And obviously Alan Wake is
60 breaths till the pain subsides. 60 breaths till I'm fine. 60 breaths, swallow all my pride. And just like that, I've arrived. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding roads everywhere. I feel like I'm floating.
okay. Let's have a look. Five more trophies. Solve all the passwords to lock computers. So there was 2 more passwords we need. What's this one? Defeat a painted enemy before it leaves the wall. One of each enemy with the... Okay, so we... Yeah. And there were 2 documents we didn't find. Thanks for the hydrate, babe. Okay. I have finished it. Hold on. Where was that saved? Oh, we're literally right at the start.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 78. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly
2
clockwork,
documents,
but
2
this town
passwords.
sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again.
Or is it literally just right at the end? I didn't make any manual saves. Okay. Oh, no worries, Daniel. Okay. Yeah, I don't think me trying to get those the trophies that are there would necessarily be very interesting on stream, so I'll probably do that off stream, unless people really want to see the whole of that specific expansion replayed again. I want to see. Because apparently you can access it from the main game as well. So, where are we? Oh, I'm still in here, that's why. Right. Get out the lodge and see if I can get to the lake house in the main game.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think much.
No worries. Thanks for stopping in, babe.
I'm still seeing spots from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside? Are they still there?
Okay.
Ai vittua.
What happened at the lake house?
Okay, so we can do it from... That's kind of cool as well. The fact that you can select it from the main menu and just go straight into the expansion. Or you can go, what happened at the lake house?
Right. You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder.
One second. A handful of Silent Hill 2 ones because I've got them saved anyway. It's over 3. Yeah, I mean, it's longer if you do trophy cleanup and stuff. Hold on.
This is Agent Kiran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Go Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it
Jake
better.
Daddy 19, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, it just forces you to turn around. That's fine. I just wanted to see whether we could do anything.
Agent Kiran Estevez requesting entry. I don't have time for this. This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything, radio me.
Roger that.
So once I get the Black Rock gun,
The
I need to
lake
kill
house
every
was
type
run
of
by
enemy
the
with it.
research department.
I need to
Research
kill
and investigations
a
don't
painting thing
really
before
see
it comes
eye to
out of a painting.
What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
Yeah, we'll sweep up every single trophy if we can.
Hello? Agent Kiran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, it was definitely going in the report. That's handy.
Map.
An experiment. That bodes well.
And then for this
Dr.
one, it
Marmont's
was
not here. Nobody is?
07.
I'll have to check downstairs. They must all be working on the lower levels. I'll need to head down.
No pin. Okay.
This should come in handy.
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estevez to team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to— oh, shit!
What's going on? Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now. Belay that order. Shit. A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now, it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside. Where's the fucking elevator? Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, they're not smart.
Right, we don't want to bother fighting these guys. Once they emerge.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon. Jules' keycard could be useful. Oh, I wish they'd make these things lighter.
Mostly just Lake House. The Alan Wake 2 is the main game, is too long to do on one stream.
The way I saw it, there was only one way out.
So
Identify
at some
the
point
source
when I
of the
do a
event
full
and
Remedy
contain
playthrough,
or
I'll do
eliminate it. Now, good news. I just had
have
to
to
keep
do
going
that.
down. Bad news? The elevator liked to disappear.
But yeah, I want to try and sweep up these trophies while I'm here. Oh, I know. Remove the panels.
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. What the fuck were those things?
That gets us out of there.
Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Mirror, please hold. Please hold.
Now where am I? What is that?
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand?
Well, I'll be damned.
So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 paintings use crude.
What does that mean?
Paint no brush, a self-portrait.
Okay, hey, calm down.
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones.
You need to cease all hostility right now. Bad news. That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me. Baby steps.
Okay.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape.
Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Sublevel 3.
This isn't the floor I wanted. Fucking elevator.
Okay, we read that one.
Diana and Jules Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in...
Yeah, I don't know whether that counts as things we need to read or not, but... No box left unticked, etc.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake.
Okay. I reckon you'll be able to speedrun this quite fast. Because a lot of these rooms are not necessary. It's really good. Really intriguing story. Lots of stuff to think through. Combat. There's a couple of sections where they just throw a whole chunk of enemies at you at one go, which isn't necessarily
firepower.
It can be a bit awkward because of the way the camera and everything works, but
Back where I started.
It's not terrible.
Spatial recurrence usually observes the law of 3.
I'm just trying to sweep up trophies and stuff at the moment. Yeah, I still need to fully play Control. It's going to be one of my jobs in the new year, I think, when I get a bit more time to do so. Is going to be play through the entire Remedyverse.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside.
Oh, it was that way, wasn't it? Wait.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting,
Same
and
thing as
refracting.
before.
An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled.
Right.
Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed.
I'm going to try and speed through this bit.
Shadow is here.
Well, if I get stuck on the fucking geometry, that is. Ow, fuck you. Thank you. There we go. That works nicely.
Loop 3.
Oh, you mean the camera?
the last
Yeah, I
one.
figured it was better
Coming back to this page.
for this
Lover's clearly waiting.
kind of in the top corner.
It's like he's warning.
Oh. Door's just gone 1 second. Why don't you just bring the door back? You're a funny fucker, aren't you, Chaos? Playing this a few hours when I go home. Have a good one. Oh, no worries.
What is that?
It's definitely enjoyable. Right, this is our light puzzle, is it? Hold on.
Controllable shifting phenomena. Won't open without power.
Oh, that's why I need to bring that one over. Got the sillies. Right. Turn it off. Why is that camera spin? Come on.
You again. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Mormons clogging his head.
Alan Wake's writing
Oh,
is
I meant
being
press
studied
square.
here. Do you know anything about him?
Names don't matter. 1,000 more to come.
They say clear communication is the key to any relationship. You and I have some work to do there. You said Marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
Misery, hate.
Tell me where they are.
The man in the white coat.
Christ. It's fixated on the Marmonts. What did they do? A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own.
Okay,
Now,
I need to
they all
spend
have
some
their
time because
own
there's
rules,
2 more
strange as they
computers
are.
I need to
The
unlock.
further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Sublevel 2. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Oh. Two more. No, that wasn't. Okay.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
I don't think I need to speak to him for any reason.
I wonder what happened here.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty. Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just a classic artist's slump. No. No, I hate it. It's just taken from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave. Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps
the painting guys don't die until you've got the Black Rock weapon, the grenade launcher, and then they die with one hit.
I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint. Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Right, okay. I'm sure I didn't read them before, though. Yeah, basically dodging. Come on. Oh, shush.
That's not right. Come on. How many paintings did they have this guy make?
25, that was it.
Nope.
Wait, no, it was September. What? No, oh, it was 22nd. That's why I was confused. It wasn't the year, it was the date. 09/22, 25.
And
There we go.
there.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No, turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Okay, thank you. No progress. Fuck's sake. Okay. Let's get out of here.
The Espresso
Okay, I can't speed fast them. That's annoying. Nope.
Shooting. Glasses there.
Swear to God, let me dodge out of the way of things. When I press dodge. Hold on. No, it's the opposite side. Fucking sprint toggle. Right.
The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Okay.
Sub-level 1.
You fucking bastard!
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the shadow. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean,
My lab treats me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant, moi?
Fuck off. How the fuck was I supposed to dodge that? Come on.
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the shadow.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that?
I should get that.
Finished half an hour ago and my opinion they could have done better. How so? What was your... What parts did you or didn't you like? Hold on, what does that say? 021219.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Hey there, unknown. How we doing?
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in.
That was done. Hold on.
Bingo. That keycard's gonna get me to sub-level 5.
Read that one. Done that. Off. Let's try and kill one before it's... Did that get the trophy? No, it didn't. I don't want to waste these as well because I want to use them on the other enemy types.
Okay, blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Okay, no. What? What?
Okay, blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Okay, that just... How are you supposed to tell when they're coming out the wall?
Okay, blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Okay, it always comes out of there, so if I can kill that wall, I think that might be the one. Give me the trophy.
Okay, blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Please tell me that was enough. No, not that. Lake house. Right, we've done that. Okay.
Finally!
Now I just need to figure out how to actually get past that area without using any ammo.
Okay, blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
On. You cheap fucking arse.
Okay, blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Hey, Liv, Jamie. Okay. Now let's go down to level 2.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Hey, Samu. Not going too bad. Current goal is to try and clean up the trophies on the Alan Wake DLC now that we've beat it. Don't tell me the enemies have all despawned. I want to fight them. There's no computer in here. Okay. Oh, good.
Every night, more so than usual.
Okay, one of each enemy. So what haven't I defeated? Oh, one of the zippy ones. Okay. So I'm hoping there's a zippy one. Over here. Or not. Or not, I guess.
God
Oh, hold on. Of course, that didn't defeat him. Fuck. Okay, he's the last one I need to defeat. See the one remake plot finally? Nice.
Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Okay, so get past this fucking area with these painty dudes. Going around the long way. And then get immediately grabbed by it. Bellend. Okay. I should have saved as soon as I got out of this area.
Okay, Blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Hello. Right.
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
Right, save rooms at the back. And then we're gonna Please tell me that was the trophy. Nice. Are you winning, son? I think so. I think so.
Please hold.
This is not level 4. The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
2 documents, 1 password, and then whatever we do to find
I think you
Dylan.
are, or
And then we have the full
Rudolph
complement
Lane.
of trophies.
Himself, a self-portrait, make them see.
Look, I
How
might
we
be
doing,
able to help
Seafarer?
you, but I need information, cooperation.
Hey, Dragon Ball. There's elements that are similar to Silent Hill, and then there's elements that are more... I don't know what the right word is. More like something from one of those like Stephen King novels where like the main character is a writer and then what he writes creates everything, because that's kind of basically the plot. Can we get some health, please? Or not? Why not? Why not just not give us anything? That's fine.
Come on.
Uh-huh. So fucking cheap. How on earth am I supposed to... Alright, whatever. Right, let's go.
Come on.
And now it's not giving me... You fucking what?
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
That was definitely a new document. Come on, wait. Cool, okay.
Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it.
Sword in the Darkness, thank you for the sub on YouTube.
Hiding season.
What was that? Ow, you fucking... Why? Yeah, have that, you fucking knobhead. Oh yeah. Hey, Alex. You know, came from there. How did I get there last time? Okay. Progress. activate that.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had
Okay, I've read that one. Nothing on that side.
I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of
doesn't
being
look like his
plagiarized?
style.
Oh, that
Different
is
artist.
really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is
One computer password and then one secret area to find.
I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or
Quick
both?
lesson on light switch cords.
It's the
If you
same
find
thing
one,
in
pull
principle.
it 3 times. The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere. But I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
Okay. This is new.
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is at headquarters. Yeah.
I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. A breeze. Everything smells like rain. I'm not here. I'm in a forest. Sunlight on my face. Birds are flying past. Leaves rustle in the wind. In a forest. Not here. Sunlight. Trees are everywhere. A field of flowers. Not here. Not here. Not here. I'm in a forest. The sun is shining. I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. A breeze. Everything smells like rain. I'm not here. I'm in a forest. Sunlight on my face. Birds are flying past. Leaves rustle in the wind. In a forest. Not here. Sunlight. Trees are everywhere. A field of flowers. Not here. Not here. Not here. I'm in a forest. The sun is shining. I'm outside in a forest. The sun is shining. Birds are calling. I feel dirt beneath my feet. A breeze. Everything smells like rain. I'm not here. I'm in a forest. Sunlight on my face. Birds are flying past. Leaves rustle in the wind. In a forest. Not here. Sunlight. Trees are
I'm Agent Kiran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal.
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think
That's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
This is a waste of time. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked.
Thanks, Ifta. I'll have a look in a minute.
No, no, not again. Not yet. No, 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 no.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it. It's getting worse. You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. I need to know if I can...
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
The oldest house. Felt wrong.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the
At least my
details
voice is back to
anywhere.
normal.
That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules.
Hold on. Yeah, my health is not the best. Ah, yes, last computer screen. Hold on. The fuck does that say? Where are we? Accessibility. Must just be that one. Six A. I cannot see the rest of that because the fucking distortion. How do I how do I turn off? Oh, how do I turn off red screen effects? 6853. Right, it's the only thing I can think of. No, that's not where I want to go. Six eight 5298. Okay. Oh, you could read. Thanks, Chaos. But what that now means is that we're back at 100%. Okay. Okay. That's the entirety of the Lake House DLC done then. We did the whole story playthrough, beated all the final boss, and then we did a quick sweep up. And got all our extra bits and bobs. I have some complaints about the combat of it. I'm not gonna lie. I think not so much the mechanics, but the way the camera works with them. And the fact that the combat isn't so much spaced out. It's all like in big bulks. Like they just throw like a whole bunch of people at you at once rather than kind of being like there's enemies around. And some of the painting jump out things where they just grab you and instantly kill you feel really cheap. But other than that, I really liked it. And like I like the atmosphere. I think what it adds to the story in terms of the themes and particularly in water and stuff is really interesting. And there's a whole lot there, and I'm definitely intrigued to know more when it comes to like where Control 2 and everything else come from. So because Control 2 is currently in development, I need to play Control 1 still because I want to know more about so much of that. I just want to deep dive and get lost in the Remedy universe. But we have a bit more time left, so rather than just kind of leave it there with like an hour and 3/4 left on stream, I think I am going to play a Night Springs episode. So the question is, do we want yeah, you know what, I'm going to go for North Star because I think actually, should we go through all of them? I reckon we can get through most of these in the time. So why not? These are all completely self-contained little fun episodes.
A fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity the purpose of your life. But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's chosen one, the only one who could decipher his secret messages. What lengths would you go to save the object of your obsession in Night Springs?
Is this real in what sense?
Tonight's cult classic episode, #1 fan.
Oh yeah, that's there's lots of live action footage in. Did you not notice all the projector scenes were all live action as well? Not computer graphics.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay.
Yeah, that's why I have got the last
When
2
your destiny
factions trophies
has
left.
eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet, you don't really mind how it arrives. But my day didn't start off with all that excitement. It began like any other day did for this waitress / protector of the town of Night Springs. As always, Knight's Diner was the hottest spot in town, so there was plenty of work to do.
Hey, it's everyone's favorite waitress.
Look who it is!
Hi, everyone.
Could I get another cup of that delicious special brew that only you know how to make?
Of course. Who else wants a top-up?
Me.
Right here, please.
One for me, please, and thank you.
Another cup.
I would kill to have a passion like you do for that writer of yours. You two are destined for each other.
Hot coffee.
I heard your fan site for that writer was named best fan site in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. It wasn't easy. Here you go.
A person of your genius and grace is wasted serving coffee to us regular Joes and Joannes.
Oh, I don't mind. Here's your coffee.
How do you juggle running this diner, your bird sanctuary, and that amazing fan site for the writer you love so much?
That's everyone's coffee. Better put this pot back. I loved being the very successful owner and operator of the county's most popular diner. But that was nothing compared to my grease fire of passion for the writer and his sheer literary talent and flowing hair and lips like buttery pie crust. Pie! I need to clear the empty pie plates from the tables. Shucks.
My date last night was a total bust. You're the expert on romance. Any advice?
Yes. But first, tell me everything.
Long story short, she told me I dressed like a divorced gym teacher. But it's what's inside that matters, right?
Oh, you still have to put in some effort. If you don't have a jacket with elbow patches, buy one.
Elbow patches? Oh, got it. Thanks a million.
Don't mention it.
Is Knight's Diner going to enter the statewide pie competition this year?
Of course. We're gonna make this our 20th win in a row.
I saw in the news that you saved every single kitten from that bear attack. Amazing.
Thanks. Those yoga lessons really paid off.
The writer lives just outside town in that mansion of his. Why don't you go talk to him?
Oh. What can I get you?
Oh. I need a good book recommendation. After all, you're the town's literature buff.
Oh, you have got to read the newest book in the Writer's Crime Trilogy. I'll grab you a copy from the back. No time for that. I've got customers waiting. You better not crease any pages.
Hold on, wait. Yeah.
It's me, your favorite writer whose voice you would recognize in your sleep. I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan, you're the only one who can save me.
Oh my gosh. Don't worry. I'm on my way. My beloved writer was in terrible danger, and I had to rescue him. The stakes had never been higher. Luckily, I kept all my accessories in the diner's kitchen. My accessories. Everything a girl needed to claim victory in the battle for love. My trusty 12-gauge, fully automatic. Extreme circumstances call for extreme shotguns. My bolt-action hunting rifle with a gorgeous walnut stock. Deadly, and looks good doing it. There was no time to waste. The shortcut through the boatyard was the fastest way to my rider's mansion in the woods outside town.
You better hurry! Go through the boatyard!
This is so silly.
Was my moment. My
It never
chance
gets
to
old.
save the rider and make him realize how much he needed me. And if that's not love, I don't know what is.
We'll run the diner while you're gone, or we'll be way worse at it. Tell him we all love his books.
Save literature!
You're the only one tough and graceful enough to save.
I was leaving my old life behind, like a body left to sink in a lake so no one finds it. Nothing would get between me and my future with the writer.
That one.
Now, who the heck is that?
I knew you'd come to his rescue.
Who are you? And why do you look like a slightly less handsome version of my writer?
Oh, don't you ever compare me to that worthless hack. Sure, I may be his wild and rebellious estranged twin brother, but we can't all be perfect.
I had no idea he had a brother. To think there were two of him all this time.
After today, there won't be. No more writer, no more books, no more living in his shadow.
But you're his brother. I'm sure you two can talk it out and realize you have so much in common, and after you change, you can move in together. And I'll come over with popcorn for movie nights.
He had his chance for popcorn and movie nights, but he wanted to keep everything for himself. Too bad. You know what they say? If you can't join him, beat him.
What did you do to him?
I locked Mr. Fancy Pants up somewhere you'll never find him.
You won't get away with this. I'll stop you.
Babe, I got an army of people that hate that hack almost as much as I do. They're ready to die if it stops him from writing another crappy book. What do you got?
I have a shotgun.
Well, I got a... Wait, that's a real shotgun? Okay, I admit I didn't expect that. But it doesn't matter. You can't stop all of us.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books. And there was only one way to deal with monsters. It's bullets o'clock. Yes. Whoops. Gotta put more bullets in.
I want a fully automatic shotgun.
Hungry.
It's insane.
Don't mess with me. I'm fresh out of bullets. Don't get between me and my writer.
How did he?
Fucking dodge.
Only a monster could be blind to the poignance of my writer's books.
I never. Why can't he write a happy story?
Oopsies! Can't forget the bullets.
No, you can explode yourself. Fun.
Only a monster could be
Anyway.
blind to the poignance of my writer's books. And there was only one way to deal with monsters. I'm fresh out of bullets. You are all being very rude.
You have no.
Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up. I need my spin this morning, so don't mess with me.
Inside suck. Too scary and weird.
Hot crackers, that stings. My gun's hungry. I need my spin this morning, so don't mess with me. Yes! It's bullets o'clock. Pistachios. Oopsies! Can't forget the bullets.
Bum, 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 bum.
Twins' motorcycle had left tracks in the mud. I recognized the tread pattern immediately, thanks to my famously keen perception. The tracks would lead me right to my writer and his kidnapper. I felt like the detective from my writer's books, solving the case with my wits. All I needed now was an unlimited supply of black coffee and crippling emotional trauma caused by the untimely death of my spouse. More haters. Oh!
Give me half a second to aim. Oh my god.
You are all being very rude. Huh.
Original garbage.
So don't mess with me.
Total crap. A Stephen King knockoff. Metaphors. Are his books on purpose?
Why is the camera doing what that thing? Anyway.
bullets o'clock. Don't get between me and my rider.
Even his bad fights suck!
Very rude. What? Don't get between me and my rider. My gun's hungry.
I'd never read that.
Yahtzee.
Right. Is that where I came from? Well, that's where I'm going.
Why hadn't my writer ever told me he had a semi-evil twin brother? He must be waiting until our third or fourth date, surrounded by candles, so he could reveal this vulnerable chapter from the dramatic story of his emotionally troubled past. The motorcycle tracks ended at a cabin. Was my writer inside?
Hello? Isn't anyone gonna rescue this poor little rider? Hello? Is anybody there? I'm just a frail rider and I require aid.
He's inside. I'm here. I've come to save you.
Oh, joy! We can finally be together and sit through beat poetry readings and drink $18 cocktails and have high tea with the queen.
Wait a minute. My writer only drinks coffee. 2 sugars, no milk. I keep all the mugs.
Okay, no more tricks. I'll be waiting upstairs.
Right. Where are you?
Where are you?
I was never upstairs. I lied when I said there were no more tricks.
Ooh, you're starting to peeve me off, mister. Where is my writer?
I'm just having a little fun. Let's chat down at the beach. It's just out the back.
First, he kidnaps my writer. Then he calls him a tea drinker. He had crossed the line. I was going to go to that beach and give this jerk the scolding of a lifetime.
Hey, me and my bike were just enjoying the view.
Where is my writer?
What do you even see in that crybaby? He's boring, he dresses like a nerd,
Hush your mouth! He is a stylish intellectual who is in touch with his feelings.
You're starting to cramp my style, babe. And I'm not telling you where he is.
You are going to tell me where he is, or else.
Or else what, babe?
You asked for it. You're rude, you have no manners, your too cool to care attitude is attractive initially, but drives people away after they realize you're emotionally incapable of letting your walls down to reveal that you are a vulnerable human being just like everybody else. You are trying way too hard with that outfit.
No, stop! I don't like being seen! Listen, I never had your precious writer. I was just keeping you distracted while my army of haters storms his mansion. Now the love of your life is doomed. Doomed!
You tricked me, even with my famously keen perception.
Oh, come on. Hey, it's my wife.
As fast as my chunky kitten heels would take me. Oh, hold on. I'm my gun up.
Too scary and
yes! I'm fresh out of bullets. So don't mess with me. Oh!
Oh my god.
What?
It's good. We finished the one that came out today, so I'm just kind of playing a bit extra of the other one from last time.
he's a shitty writer.
The tone is very different in this one than the one we were playing earlier.
Oh, hold on. I need to fill my gun up.
I knew you, my #1 fan, would never fall victim to my twisted brother's lies. His hatred for me is as inexplicable as the sunrise, and just as fiery. But I knew your heart would never waver. You're the only one who can save me. I believe in you.
My writer believed in me. We were kindred spirits. We fit together like a bicycle chain and that spiky wheel thing the chain fits into. We were connected by love and destiny. He was meant to be mine, always and forever. There was no time to lose. I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders. The stakes had never been higher.
If I have to stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
The power of love goes both ways.
It's...
You can't have the fame, the looks, and the girl. I'm here for the writer, not you. I'm complicated. It's your damage. This time was coming a long time. I want to feel the walls, baby. Get on the
Oh my god, come on now. Exclamation mark, Liv. Before,
I was the only one who could save the writer and the very soul of literature from these evil haters. The fate of all art rested on my shoulders. The stakes had
If I have to stop you myself, I will. Unlike him, I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I'm here for the writer, not you! I wear my heart on my sleeve!
No thanks!
Better than him! I don't want to hurt you, but I will! This is breaking my heart! It's better than him! I'm here for the writer, not you! This time is coming, a war! I don't want to hurt you, but I will!
oh my god.
See, I'm not just a rugged engineer.
Why is this?
I should have known. But that won't stop you.
You see my sexy monster within me. I didn't want you to see this side of me. Cycle is also a werewolf.
I don't condone animal cruelty, but you've given me no choice.
Where's he gone?
Go ahead. Finish me off.
I'm not going to kill you. You're my darling writer's brother.
You really do love him, huh? I guess I never even had a chance. I was just jealous of his talent, his money, his velvety hair, but mostly that he's got the love of somebody as amazing as you.
Oh, you silly werewolf. You could have all those things too. You just need to stop wanting to be him and start wanting to be you.
Your words have shown me that it wasn't my brother I hated. It was myself. Oh, what have I done? Those haters will tear him apart, and it's all my fault. Please, go save him.
Oh, I intend to. Someone order a reckoning? Tamales! Don't get between me and my writer.
I just got locked into, I couldn't do anything. All right.
Did someone order a reckoning? My business, so don't mess with me. Yes! Very rude! Bullets o'clock.
The Raiders! A Stephen King knockoff! Unoriginal garbage! He's out of the city!
Can't forget the bullets.
I'd never read that crap!
Bullets o'clock. Ugh.
And there he was. After all the fighting, we were finally alone. Together. Our love was written in the stars. And so we danced like two spinning planets that would eventually crash into each other in a dazzling display of flames and rocks and other planet stuff. He told me all the sweet things I'd been waiting a lifetime to hear. I saw myself reflected in his eyes. I would always be at his side, to inspire and protect him. He needed me, now and forever. After all, I am his #1 fan.
A fan and the object of her joy come together against a world trying to keep them apart. A happy ending for some. But is happiness, like beauty, all in the eye of the beholder? Where is the line between fandom and fixation? One can never tell in Night Springs.
Space invader, looking cute in a human suit. Secret agent,
So let's do this one next.
A young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about. On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel. Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her, as she follows its unwavering light to the small town of Night Springs. Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
This is gonna get strange. There's no helping it. The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know. We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see. That's why they took my brother, and have been chasing me my whole life. But I can't keep running.
Hold up. Two, 3, 8.
I've never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until now. You helped me find this place. Now you'll help me get him back. Right? Hello? Is anybody here? The gazebo? You think there's something there?
Ma'am! Here! Get inside the light! Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Shit, a cop. Should I lie? I kind of let myself in.
Yeah, more than you bargained for, huh?
What's going on here? What are those shadow people?
Well, that's what I'm here trying to figure out. The government's been putting something in the coffee. Turning people into coffee monsters.
The government? Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years? Something in the coffee is doing this? Really?
Took me a while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear. This is deep state science.
I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters. I'm sorry, ma'am. They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them. Those monsters don't do well with light. And whatever you do not drink the coffee.
This should make things easier.
Do not drink the coffee.
Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned. You still with me? Good to hear.
Wait, we don't have a map, do we? It's been so long since I've...
Why does an amusement park need a welcome center? No tape. I don't have time to sit around watching movies anyway.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
A roasting bar. This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point. What is this stuff? It smells like coffee. This must be the warehouse.
Out, you fucking... Where is it? This is a restricted area.
Hi, I need to get inside.
Please insert passkey.
Sorry, I lost it.
Please insert passkey.
Fucking machine.
Passkey invalid. Do you submit to security questions for authorization?
Sure. What's the question?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is incorrect.
Just let me inside the fucking building.
That is incorrect.
All right, let's go find a tape.
Guess we need to find that orientation video. A tasting room?
Yay. Just killed someone and it killed me while stunned. Yeah, it did get patches, but whether those patches were any use for any of the issues that we actually have with the game, and whether it just made things worse is obviously a question. Wait, where the fuck am I gonna go? Great, isn't it?
Hey.
A
Well, I'm glad to see
videotape was
you're
missing
okay.
from the welcome center. I think the password I need is on it. You haven't seen it, have you?
Yeah, I've seen it. But that tape is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit and it was doing something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you. But fine. If you really want it, I hid it in the Ferris wheel, cup number 4. You'll need this key. Don't say I didn't warn you.
That's how they get you. It's how the government gets you. Wait, which way is the Ferris wheel? This way. Government. Coffee World. Number 4. Okay. One, 2, 3.
So, you up for a movie?
Coffee. Welcome, Sensei.
Dark Triangle Coffee is a fast-growing company with ambitions to sweep the nation and eventually the globe with our out-of-this-world beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple. To drink the truth
There.
is to become
That's what we need.
one.
Password
Our
is
financial
truth.
and spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can.
accelerating at speeds previously unknown to humanity.
Something is...
Soon everyone will know the flavor of dark.
Something is... Oh, in my head. Please, you need joy. Drink. Please. No, please, Lloyd. You stopped it. That was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head. But we got what we needed. The fourth word of the mission statement. Truth. Let's get back to that warehouse. That video was doing something to me. If you hadn't been there, what would have happened? What is this agency trying to do here? Control people? But why? What's their plan? What if my brother has already been... No. I didn't come all this way to lose him now.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Truth.
That is correct. Further verification required. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
I'm not a fucking barista.
That is incorrect.
Oh, we gotta solve maths. Gotta
I
solve
bet I can find the
maths.
temperature I need at that roasting bar. The optimal roasting temperature. You know, I've loitered in enough coffee shops to recognize a roasting machine. Let's check this out. The temperature is more than the sum of our triangle. What does that mean? This is like being back in school.
The first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half the second, and the third digit is one less than the one before.
Prime what? Prime number?
$500. It's gotta be 243, right?
That doesn't seem right.
Hold on. Oh, dickhead.
I think that worked. 487. Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
$487.
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
487.
That is correct. Further verification required.
Oh, come on!
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
You are not coffee. Try the coffee.
Worth a shot. Try the coffee. That's gonna be a problem.
You are not
But I
coffee.
can't stop now. You'll keep me safe. Right?
Coffee.
have that.
Here goes nothing. I'm trusting you. Huh. That wasn't so...
Calculate. Become... Drink.
Percolate. Become coffee.
Shit. There's definitely something wrong with this coffee. I knew I could... Shit.
Which way do I go to get down there?
Are you all right, Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out. Should be fine. But listen, I figured something out.
What did you figure out? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Those government bastards will never get me. But it's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is, but it's...
Coffee.
You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good. I'm just gonna catch my breath here a minute.
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
You are coffee. Who's in your weapons? You may enter. Welcome, coffee.
Here we go. You ready? Glad one of us is. What the fuck are those things?
The coffee speaks through him. Join the percolation. The promised love.
A key. Probably worth holding on to.
Here. I brought you a coffee. Take it. Don't be rude.
Sheriff? Sheriff! How'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
Hey! Snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems. It lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
Fuck. I'm so sorry, Sheriff. This is a nightmare. I need to find my brother. He has to be okay. What the hell? Have you ever seen anything like this? This isn't the government.
conspiracy within a conspiracy. How can one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
Right, one more, and then we are officially done with all the Alan Wake expansions. Let's go.
We often look back and wonder, what if? What if the path not taken had in fact been our charted course? Would we be happier? Or are we, with our set of choices behind us, the lucky ones? And what if nothing would be different? What if, for some of us, our destiny across the endless number of versions of ourselves has been defined and locked beyond any causality of circumstance, beyond the forces in any one reality, but across all realities? For one man, the magnetic pull of destiny is so great it breaks time and space. We join this lone operative, many versions of him in fact, as he chases his nemesis, a dangerous being known as the Master of Many Worlds. Across the multiverse, across the many versions of a city that is always the same, yet always different. In Night Springs.
This was definitely my favorite of the last expansion.
Tonight's reality-bending episode, Timebreaker.
No matter how many parallel realities I need to brave, how many lives, how many versions of me it takes, I will stop them. And I will come back for you, my love.
And cut. Everyone, take 5.
Was that okay? I mean, I can do more. I can do less.
Yes, yes, yes. Sean, I'm really happy. Let's talk. I love your instinct on this, but we can still push this further. Immerse ourselves into this story. Believe in it. Make it crazier, wilder. Ba 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 da da da.
You wanted to talk? It's awesome to be doing this with you again, Sam.
Sean, it's so good to have you back. We've been dreaming about this for so long, and now finally we are making Timebreaker, the video game. It's happening.
Yeah, and FMV as well. That's so cool.
Of course. That was part of the previous game as well.
I'd like to talk about my character, just get deeper into the lore.
Hey, I could talk about this for days. He's a multiversal agent, goes by many names as there are many versions of him. Breaker, Branch, others. He's searching for his lost love while his ruthless nemesis, Door, the master of many worlds, is murdering versions of him across parallel realities. He must track down and stop Door.
That's so cool.
You've done cool superhero roles in the past. Long term, the agent will grow into the ultimate iconic superhero.
Oh, that's awesome. So, the Vortex and the Gadget... sorry, I keep forgetting its name. There's just so many acronyms here. But it helps me travel through realities?
Acronyms are cool, right? Like tiny mysteries. You power up your PRS, polyhedron reality shifter, with a SEN shifter energy node to activate a Lumivista TV and ride the vortex between realities. It's all REC, Ripple Effect Corporation tech. And you have a gun and a TPS, Time Breaker Solidifier, to defend yourself.
Right, yeah. You clearly have your own vision of the multiverse.
The right vision, the truth, it's all out there. That's where these ideas and inspirations come from. They seep through. Somewhere this here, us talking, is part of the video game, and another version of you is playing it. Somewhere, your character, the agent, is real, and he could appear here through a portal anytime now.
Right. Yeah, right, Sam. You are a maniac, man. Totally. Okay. So, what do we shoot next?
We need to set up for the next scene, where your nemesis pulls you into a parallel reality. You can go to your green room, chill out, learn the lines. I left the latest draft of the screenplay for you there. See you in a bit.
Cool. Can't wait.
Oh, Sam Lake.
Sometimes it's hard to tell if Sam's joking.
Adorable
That deadpan
lunatic.
Finnish humor. And a reputation of being a bit out there.
No! This is your end.
What the fuck was that? Hello? What the fuck is this? I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. There's no way this was real. I had to admire how real the body and the props looked.
So we got another one of you, huh? Too late again.
Excuse me? No, this is just, it's a prank. It's just a prank.
Wait, are you? Shit. You're not Branch. Oh, no.
What is this?
He finally got you.
Are you cast in this game, too?
Listen to me. There are things you need to know. You are in great danger. You must do exactly what I tell you.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I blanked out and I was suddenly someplace else. I'd had gaps in my memory before, but that's the movie star lifestyle for you. This was something else entirely. The last thing I remembered was the red-headed woman at the door. She looked familiar. She was trying to tell me something, and then it went dark. It felt like a dream. Think, man. I need to get out of here. A psychotic episode? Or was the multiverse true after all? Did Sam do this? An elaborate hoax? Off-the-wall, method-acting reality show? It had gone way too far. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Act like this is true. Okay? I'm an actor. I can do this. And once it's over, we'll have a good laugh. And then I will punch Sam in the face. What had Sam said? I needed to find an energy node and use this rod thing with it, the PRS, was it? And look for some kind of TV to get the hell out of here.
No. Door's coming. He knows where I am.
What was that?
It's coming. He knows about the trailer. I need to hide the energy node. I need to get it away from the trailer. Away from the TV. No! God! No! Oh my God! Oh my God!
I wasn't certain this was a prank anymore. I heard a voice in my head. It sounded like me. Insanely, I heard the thoughts of another version of me. The one living here. The trailer was his. I'd check it out. Don't think. Just act. The Lumivista TV. According to what Sam had said, I needed the energy node. The other me had hidden it away from this trailer.
Okay, I hit it. It's safe. It's safe. The creek's deep in the forest, all the way at the waterfall. It's safe. Now get the fuck away from here before Door zeroes it on me. I'll make it. I'm the chosen one out of all of the versions. Me. Yes. Yes.
He's hidden the energy node at the creek in the forest. I have to find it.
Oh, this is the wrong way. Is it?
I had to find the creek. That's where the other me hid the energy node. He was thinking about a waterfall deep in the forest. Okay, I found the creek.
Hey.
So, where's the energy node? PRS was charged now. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV.
Oh shit. Why here? Why me? I'm no one. Please take me out. You can't escape. Everywhere. Fuck this shit.
I thought it was just the plot of the video game. But it was all real. Door, the master of many worlds, was murdering versions of the agent.
Shit. Don't try anything. I've got a gun.
It's all true. It's no hoax. No video game. It's really happening. I was lost in the multiverse. I had to become the role to survive. Be the agent. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV. Use my PRS on it. Door would be coming for me next.
The multiverse.
I didn't want to face him. Fuck that. But I couldn't shake the feeling that it was inevitable. Use the PRS, the polyhedron reality shifter on the TV, to get out of here. I felt a strange pull from the vortex on the screen. I was afraid that wherever it would take me... No. Oh, no. I was in a different reality, but not better, worse. Maybe by thinking of Door, I traveled closer to him, to where he was in control. Next time, I'd focus on something else. I had to find the right version of the lobby in the right time, when what I needed was there.
Failed them. So, all 3-9, okay.
A Luma Vista TV. I just needed energy to power it. I couldn't hear the thoughts of the other me, the one native to this reality. Maybe Door had killed him already. Not a happy thought. The clocks showed the way. They'd guide me through to get what I needed. PRS was charged up. Now I'd find my way back to the TV.
There we go.
When I used the TV to travel between realities, I was thinking of Door. And the vortex brought me here, where the time breakers attacked me. This time, a different detective. I thought about the registry. She knew things. If I could find my way to her, she could help.
We're somewhere else.
Something was different. A strange feeling. Still, yet moving. Like frozen snapshots on a sequential path. And yet, thoughts flowing free. Like text read out loud. It's you. I made it.
Door pulled you away. Thought you were gone, for sure.
I focused on you when I entered the vortex. I was trying to reach you.
You are full of surprises. Okay, let's try this out. Welcome to the headquarters of the Ripple Effect Corporation.
We were making a video game of the multiverse, but now it's suddenly real?
Real and not real exist side by side in the multiverse. Echoes flow through it like currents in a cosmic ocean, the Sea of Night. Conceptual, fictional, real, more real than real. Many versions of us all, in hidden interaction, linked by the energies that ripple through realities. One of you is killed in an explosion of dangerous energy, and another one instead gains superpowers. And yet another one meets an alien guardian angel. In one reality, we're not even real. Or as you say, characters in a video game.
Why is he after me? Who is Dor?
There are legends about him going back further than we can trace. They say he found an opening to a horrifying parallel reality that consumed him, gave him access to all realities. The feedback loop killing all other versions of him.
I am on the threshold. A door everywhere.
We don't know why, but he sees the versions of you as a threat. He's killing them, bringing them back as time breakers.
Door.
We thought he was after Branch. Now I'm thinking he's been after you.
Your lines played a part. The master of many worlds. We came through the door.
All right. What can I do?
He must be stopped. He leaves dead realities in his wake, and he is only picking up speed.
I'm just an actor.
You could have fooled me. You travel through realities with greater accuracy than anyone I've ever seen. Beyond Door, even. You picked it up just like that. Finding the place that made him may be the key to killing him. That was our theory. But we could never find it. Maybe you can.
Was there something between you and Branch?
What you think you are feeling is just an echo. Some other version of us in some other lifetime.
Maybe.
You'll come back for me? Maybe.
Wish me luck.
Luck is just an echo of an event carried over from another reality.
I was an REC agent. This was my mission now. I focused on him. The darkness, the entropy, Dor. The master of many worlds.
To be continued. Oh, it's just literally one button. There was context.
I've been brought to the very edge of the multiverse. Or some deep, dark trench in it. Everything sucked dry of color and energy. I had to find Door, or the means to travel on.
You should not be here. You made a mistake.
Go to hell.
The master of the sea!
Was Thor getting desperate?
I'm not here. I was never here.
Ba, 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 ba.
You have gone astray. You will never get
Yeah, that's what you think. Fuck off.
Oh.
I was close. I knew I was close now.
After dreamless sleep, you come to and gradually become aware of utter lack. There is nothing. You search for something to focus on. An idea of a geometric shape comes to your mind. A pentagonal trapezohedron. Trapezohedron? How do you know the name of this shape? That you don't know. You feel yourself fading, drifting apart, losing your essence in the stream of the consciousness, the ebbs and flows of your thoughts. You fight to hold yourself together, to swim against the current, to break to the surface. Coming to focus, you realize your first impression was wrong. There is something, and there is you. Slowly, you sense the words describing this, describing how it is. Here, in the farthest reaches of the multiverse, you've reached a reality where only ideas exist. An idea of reality, a conceptual reality. A thought tries to form in your mind. You focus on the thought and it becomes clear. In the beginning, there was the word. Here, only words exist. They are everything. They describe this world and you in it. The words describe you standing in a barren conceptual desert. It stretches on to eternity. In a place outside time, you wait an immeasurable amount of time. Above, ideas of stars silently collide and collapse into black holes. With an idea of a desert comes an idea of feeling thirsty. And it's a Remedy game, so we've got to imagine a cup of coffee. As you imagine it, a cup of coffee, your favourite hot beverage, manifests itself. The idea of it, the concept of its delicious smell and taste. You savour it. You imagine savouring it. You understand that here, your thoughts are as real as anything. You realise you could be trapped here forever. Vaguely, you remember that you are on a mission of vital importance. You feel the details of it already dissolving. You must figure out a way to escape before you lose yourself again. When travelling through the vortex, you always had a focal point in mind. Could that be the solution here as well? You think of her, and she is there. You are with her. This vision of her knows nothing about the multiverse. Her name is Lisa. She is a dancer. She wears a spiral pendant around her neck. You feel a strong pull towards her. She thinks it's a pickup line, but it makes her smile. There is an echo of it having been said many times across many realities, and that gives it gravity. Not long after, you are a couple. You are head over heels happy, but what you experienced in the multiverse still haunts you. You pack your wreck equipment in a box and drive to a nearby bridge. You throw the box over the railing, watch it hit the water and disappear into darkness. The ripples spread across the black mirror surface. You vow to hide your past from everyone, even Lisa. She'd think you are crazy. You return to your acting work, but stay away from video games. You love Lisa, but don't get to spend a lot of time together. You're both busy. She trains hard. She has a big dance production in the works. You can tell she's very tired, not doing well. She's having trouble with her ankle. She asks you for your advice. Should she cancel her new show or push on? I don't think I've been this path before. You encourage her and she is relieved, happy to push on with your help and support. On opening night, on stage, she twists her ankle with an audible crack. The X-ray shows a fracture. Her show is cancelled. She is devastated. You feel you both need a break away from the city. You surprise her with a rented cabin on an island in a breathtaking caldera lake in the Pacific Northwest. You tell yourselves you can rest here. You think you can be happy here. She says she loves you too. That night, she wakes up to a terrible nightmare. She's distressed, but eventually calms down in your arms. The nightmare comes every night after that. In her dream, she is aware of the multiverse, the many versions of you and her. In her dreams, you are murdered again and again. She doesn't want to sleep anymore. You are worried. You tell her the truth about the multiverse. Her dreams have felt so real that she immediately believes what you tell her. She is furious at you for keeping this from her. She understands you. It is insane. From then on, she becomes obsessed about the multiverse. That's all she wants to talk about, determined to learn everything she can. One night, you gasp awake. She is not there. She has left a note. From outside, you hear someone wading into the water. Opening the note, you hear the sound of a Luma Vista TV triggered, the sound of the vortex between worlds. Somehow, she has your PRS, the one you cast away into the river half a continent away. She has gone to find her destiny in the multiverse. Inside the note is her spiral pendant. In her note, she writes that she's gone to find her destiny in the multiverse. Inside the note is her spiral pendant. You pick up her spiral pendant. You realize you have lost your way, forgotten your mission and your goal. You have drifted off course, carried by the currents of your hopes and ideas in this conceptual reality. You frown, trying to remember where you were trying to go. What was your mission? You look for it, shifting through your thoughts. It comes with a jolt. You were trying to find your way to the master of many worlds. There was something about a door. With that, a door begins to come into focus. You realize this is missing something. Hang the spiral pendant on the door. There is now a spiral symbol on the door, and with that, the door is fully there. You open the door. You step inside and stand in a room with a man, the master of many worlds, sitting behind a desk, typing, turning concepts and ideas into words, shaping this reality. He lifts his head. You stare at the man in the eye. With shock, you realize you have made a mistake. You've come to the wrong place. The man, this master of many worlds, is not the one you are looking for. He's not Door. He is someone else entirely. You want to ask him what he knows, but it's already too late.
We have witnessed a case of mistaken identity. But in the vastness of the multiverse, with an endless number of versions of ourselves, what is identity anyway? Can there be more than one master of many worlds? Or did our hero take a wrong turn somewhere along the way? Was this particular journey precisely what was needed to make him the one he was meant to become? One thing is certain. I am your host, the one and only Warland Door. And this is Night Springs.
And there we go. song is such a banger. Slaps. It does. It does. Right. Just looking where we want to go for a raid. Okay. Tell you what, we'll stick with the horror vibe, but we'll go for something slightly different. So, Dark Moon Mirror is currently playing Until Dawn, so we'll go over and raid there. If you're not on Twitch, feel free to hop over to twitch.tv/AK Black and Red and join the raid. Before we go, yeah, that was like, I'm glad that we got to go through the whole of the Lake House DLC and get all the trophies to sweep up and then replay Night Springs DLC as well. It feels like it's been a whole productive little Alan Wake stream. So I hope people enjoyed it. It's been a lot of fun. Tomorrow we'll be back on Last of Us. Because it's the last stream of the week and I'm away and stuff, I'm not going to be doing the Abbey % runs because they were getting on my nerves yesterday. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and beat my time on whole game permadeath on very light difficulty, because I reckon I can shave off a huge chunk of time on that compared to previously. So we'll be doing that. So it'll still be permadeath runs, but it'll be something a little more hopefully relaxed. We can chat a bit more. It won't be quite so intense. That's the plan. So, before we go, thank you very much to Nibre for the Prime sub, to Ulfo and NASA for the raids, to my lovely wife D for the 6-month resub, 19 months in total, and to Nico and Chris Turner for the gifts on TikTok. All very much appreciated. And like I say, if you're on Twitch, do stick around for a minute to go raid. We'll scoop everyone up now. So yeah, I hope people have enjoyed this. I know it's obviously not everyone necessarily likes the horror stuff, but those who have hung around, I hope you've enjoyed it. I'm glad to be able to do this. A little bit of a diversion from the Tilu stuff before we go back on and continue the grind, which we will tomorrow. So hopefully I will see everyone then. Until then, whatever you do with the rest of your day, take care and see you later.
So is that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man, can't deny that view.
Permadeath mode. The challenge running community around The Last of Us has grown exponentially. Not content with merely speedrunning the game or beating permadeath on Grounded,